Hey everybody, welcome to Foley Plays. Foley Fables today with Master Detective Archive's Rain Code. I think we're near the end of it now. This is like part 9 or something like that. Previously on Master Detective Archive's Rain Code, we are Yuma Coco Head. We believed we were a Master Detective sent to Kanai Ward to figure out what the Amaterasu Corporation have been up to. They have successfully cut off Kanai Ward from the rest of the world, and there's some corporate shenanigans going on in here. We have discovered that they are working on some kind of homunculus project, which is some kind of immortal monster thing that they're creating, and maybe they're using that to create immortal people, immortal employees, possibly, something like that, or immortal slaves. We're not sure. We're not really sure what their gist of it is. We're accompanied by other master detectives who are similarly attempting to discover what's the deal with Amaterasu Corp. Over the course of the game, we have investigated multiple murders, some of them linked to Amaterasu Corp, some of them not. We've interacted with the other master detectives. We've discovered we're not a master detective. We are in fact a trainee detective. Our amnesia is not helping us. We are accompanied by Shinigami, who is a death god and is more or less responsible for us being able to suss out and solve a lot of these murder cases, as she gives us the ability to interact with the case itself in a sort of metaphysical way by adventuring in a dungeon. Anyway, that is the kind of the gist of the game. Where we're up to now, coming into chapter 4, we have learned that Vivia, a master detective who is typically rather quiet and reticent, and I think spends most of the game asleep, knows something about the homunculus project, and that's kind of where we left it. It was a bit of a cliffhanger thing on what does he know about it. It's also possible that Vivia knows something about Shinigami as well, and he should not. In fact, nobody should know anything about Shinigami except us, so it's a little worrying that he seems to be able to see her, but also that he's not telling anyone that he can see her, so that's also a bit more concerning. Also had a chat with Amaterasu CEO, who we did not know was the CEO at the time, and he's not as evil as you would think he should be. Seems more like the private military company that is part of the corporation. The source of all the evilness in the game thus far.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed.
Okay, audio's all good.
When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
Did he just Dr. Manhattan himself?
Eventually,
Robots?
after a restful slumber,
Buster
the
Swords?
end of the world arrives.
Vivia, for some reason.
The end of the world I believed in.
Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider. Actually going into the corporation building itself. You can see in the background there, it's a bit like a Shinra situation.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
That's what it was. There's a secret lab about homunculi somewhere around here.
I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Now?
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case,
They all at
could
some
have
sort of
provided us with valuable information.
company-sponsored
Without them,
orgy?
We're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
I don't know.
Like Amaterasu Corporation?
I mean, the public perception is that the Resistance made an attack
that's
on
the case,
Amaterasu Corp.
Then all our sources of information
They would have
been
pretense
lost.
to sort of tell their employees to
So
maybe
how do we continue
not be so
searching
public
for
about
this
being part of the
secret
company.
lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head.
But it's
Once
not
you do
here, though.
that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
What? Just scour the whole
Which
place?
is-
In short, you do everything.
Yeah, great.
You scour it all, one by one.
I thought that's what we were doing.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Is it directly underneath our submarine?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
A
No.
restricted area?
This isn't where we would least
Even
expect
the
it to be.
peacekeepers
That's
don't
where we
know.
would most expect it to be.
Completely isolated.
It's definitely there. Come
Since
on.
no one can
Why didn't you
enter
tell me
it,
about
I
this?
figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words,
Kurumi,
it's the best possible place
you're a
to hide
terrible
something,
informant.
right?
That is the best place for it to be.
Super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor.
They didn't even give like a public bullshit reason?
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Okay, so that's their bullshit public reason
Ever
for it.
since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
Wouldn't the gas move?
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Like, unless it's hermetically sealed, the gas is gonna
They
move.
even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Okay.
Bodies are being dumped there?
That's gonna make the toxic gas even
I'm going
worse.
to assume that's false.
I don't know.
Seems to
Have
be
you
in the
seen
same
a
vein as
cemetery?
Ghost stories and urban legends.
Well, we discovered one of those
Still.
urban legends is true.
This restricted area is certainly worth looking into.
We haven't. No, we
Very
wait.
well.
No, we
I'll
haven't
take
come
care
across
of
a cemetery yet, and this is a sealed
Huh?
city.
You
They got
will?
the dead have to go somewhere.
You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Nice. Can you bill my expenses instead?
Go further into debt.
Can you take my debt and
I
give
was
that to
growing
them as
tired
well?
of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area.
No, I want to do
You
that.
take over the legwork.
No, hang on.
Keep asking around for more information.
Son of a bitch.
Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
You already are wasting it.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Wow, she actually cared.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome
Or
detective.
they actually cared.
Hey, Master.
Because we don't actually care.
Daddy's swooning. Alara's gonna steal your girl.
Wouldn't you be happy about that?
Blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
I can't be a good stealthy detective if I outshine anybody.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That kid has been following
That
us.
man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. The last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city.
He's our evil
Yet
twin.
It seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go too!
Yeah, just disregard what I asked you to do. That's fine.
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Why did the two of you have a similar
Thank
face?
you.
What's going on?
It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by.
Fewer and fewer.
But after some self-reflection and some research,
If you can
I
count
finally
the
gotten it
items,
to where it is now.
you use fewer. If you can't count them,
So the
you use
secret
less.
ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
What's in the ramen?
It's
Why is
just
it
the
why is it turning
conversation
people
with
into
the
rabbits
customer at
and
a
our
ramen
and our
place.
hamsters?
Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're
You-
practically
you
naked
float.
already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
He can't run away from
No,
there.
I
It's
think
where he
I'm
works.
okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
What? No, he's cornered. Do it now.
Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Can't run from there. He has to work. This is when you come in.
Let's do this.
Like it's a shitty thing to do, but this is how you
Ask
do
around
it.
about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
I don't see why we can't just go to the restricted area. It's definitely there.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
Legwork. Like the French call it, legwork. What are you doing, Shinigami? Where are you? Leave that Terubozu alone. Excuse I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab?
What?
Huh? Well, it sounds familiar. Or maybe not.
Hey,
Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally unrelated. He's of no use to us. Right, we'll do everybody on this level. I assume it will be the last person we ask. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course. Hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab? Sorry, I don't think I've heard of it before. See. Thank you very much. Oh, that was a bust.
oh, this is looking pretty good.
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float and you still want to drive. I'd rather try floating, personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. Hey, you.
Need something?
You need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? Oh, beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thanks.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Is that up or down? It's up.
Am I? Thanks,
You want to go
Shinigami.
down. Oh, not that down. That one won't help us. That's up. This one. Nice doodles. Do you know something you're shimming at me?
Huh?
Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, we looked at that already. Huh, what is it?
Hey!
Oh, don't talk to me. I'll kick your ass. Huh?
Oh no.
Oh, we better not talk to this guy. Okay. And would you look at that? It's the last person we asked.
Yeah. It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Hey,
Hey, guess what?
Huh?
What? Chicken butt. I just heard the most amazing rumor. Did it happen to be about a secret lab?
Huh?
What's that? No, I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Oh, not really? Okay, it wasn't actually the last person we asked, it was just nobody knew.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
Well, let's just go to the restricted area, because that's where it is.
Morning. I'm so tired.
How can you tell? It's dark all the time here. You float!
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
What do you mean it's about to get dark? It's always dark.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention.
Eh?
There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma?
No, I was gonna go home.
Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant.
Would you find that hot?
I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
But he knows things.
I agree,
He knows things, though.
Master. Even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
I mean, I still think we should just go to the restricted area.
Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Like, go to the restricted area.
Let's go.
Yes, to the restricted area.
I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him.
We're also
without
not sure
any issues.
which floor is the top. Is it where the little diamond thing is? Or is it... Wait, how could you see that? It is not in any way visible from this position. Alright, anyway. That's where we're going. Or at least the plan is to go there. I assume there are side quests before we get there. There it is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like Tokyo Tower. There's a quest here. There's a quest in the clock tower, there's a quest at the church, and then there's a quest at Marunamon district, but we're not allowed fast travel there. Figure out how to get there in the first place. Can I level up anything? Points do I have to spend? 4. Get more health. Well, it hasn't really exactly been an issue. All health. In solution key selection sequences, remove 2 incorrect keys. That would be good. Like that. I guess we have to do this one, and then when we're able to, I can get that one. Okay, and we don't have the points to unlock this one. No, we don't have the points to unlock this one. Right, unequipped one. I thought I unequipped one for like keeping or sort of slowing down the, not slowing down, speeding up the barrel. Maybe I didn't. All right. Anyway, all right. Let's find the side quest that's here. Let's see the regular map. Just have to look for it. There was a way to see the mini map.
Oh yeah, he smells expensive.
Ah,
Hey, you! You came to see her too, right?
huh?
Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She's such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. Gross. Talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Oh, I think he's talking about Fubuki. Her radiant smile purifies the soul.
Oh, right.
Coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Thick like her. Is he talking about Fubuki? I think so too, right?
Huh? Nice.
Right. I knew you and I were kindred spirits. Yes, we are kindred perverts. Well, no, that's... Oh, but I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Huh?
What? Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey.
Question 1. Start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back?
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think.
Ah,
Correct. That was too easy. Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear?
huh?
Piercings? Fuck, I don't know, 3?
Yeah.
Correct. Damn. Okay, because I remember that character a little better than I thought I did. Correct. She has 3 piercings in her right ear. All right.
Oh, right.
Wait, why am I happy about this? Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4. On to question 3.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Why are we getting into this? What is her name? I bet you don't know. What do you think? It's a tough one, right? I mean, I do know her name.
Huh?
How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together.
No.
It's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy.
Yeah.
You can do that. I'll accept you into the club. How about we're literally just being the middleman for this pervert. Okay. Like we'd even want to be part of that club. So will you do it? I guess it is a side quest. I think I have to.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge.
Huh?
You got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well,
Do you? Of course! I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself, after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now.
Say,
Do you have any ideas, Master?
No.
I noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG.
But
Okay, where are you gonna find something like that?
If...
I don't know. Yamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there. Like armor or something? I don't know. Alright. Let's pick up the other side quests while we're at it. His garments. There are just bandage-like wrappings underneath his coat. I don't think you should call it clothing. Okay. Hey, it's you, the woman who wants to shoot me.
Huh?
Is that Uruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What are you doing? Shachi is dead. Cardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. Caused so much trouble for you. That's right! Aster was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. But you, Uruka, how are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. Now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Uruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. Buy her a gun.
Yeah.
Be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Uruka well. Right, I guess I gotta go talk to... I don't remember his name. Margalaw, I think his name was? The old man, because I think he's the only resistance member who's still around. Chachi's dead and Akardi and Servan have been arrested, so Margalaw I think is the only one. He's the only one mentioned as part of like the whole resistance thing. Anyway. Okay, and the church. Can you give me the map, please? Alright, I think it's the nun. Standing right in front of the thing, so... Yeah.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Oh, look, you came crawling back. What's the matter?
You.
Remember before I had you counsel people in place of the priest?
Huh?
Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by people in town.
Hey.
It was. It was so popular that I never get a break anymore. You need to take responsibility for this. Isn't that a good thing? People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir, and I have no time to practice.
Huh?
I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hey.
You're the one who started all this, ain't ya?
Why?
Only because you asked me to.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Quit whining. Go listen to the people's troubles.
Oh no.
Do as she asks, of course.
All right.
Fine, but this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine. Be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going. You gotta be kidding. Okay. Are they all in Kamasaki District? No, it looks like it's in Kanai Tower. We're going there anyway. Okay, Kamasaki District, and then we'll try to get to Marunamon from there. Don't remember how to get to Marunamon District is the problem. Koto's mask. The mask is different every morning depending on his mood. Sometimes it takes him more than 30 minutes to choose. Chagrin of the people around him. Okay. We have a couple of these quests we can do here. It's been a while, Margalaw. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. Something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
No, it's about Erica. Oh?
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you? Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Yeah, buy her a gun. Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request.
Huh?
Of course. You have a request?
Oh.
Erica isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. Better not be your dick. What's inside?
Oh.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
Suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. Alright, yeah, no doubt. Okay, fine, that's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. Just food.
Yeah.
Okay, just food, not gonna explode. Or at least if it does, it's gonna explode in someone's toilet. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
She'd be at a small room in Doya District. Same one you were locked in before.
I see.
Oh, it's that guy, okay. Should be at the far end of Doya District. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help Erica.
Yes.
Understood. Small room in Doya District. The smallest room in Doya District. The littlest room in Doya District. Right, how do I get into Marunamon? This Marunamon.
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Ginma.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going there. Aha! A drone car that will autonomously deliver you from departure to tomorrow. Amino Torifune. Okay. Getting around here is going to be difficult.
Right.
They're still left behind from the recent flooding. Can't someone clean it up? I guess it's just too much destruction for anyone to handle. Okay.
Oh,
Still a heap of stuff that got washed up here.
No.
Maybe they're prioritizing debris from the roads and buildings, dealing with the river later. Can I go this way? This place sure got fucked up.
Yep.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? You mean me? No one else? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable-looking guy I need.
So.
You've got the time. I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working
Yeah.
right now. And that's all right. This job won't get in the way of your other one. Hey, is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time. Oh, good. This is an MLM. You did it, Master. Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
I'll think about it. Okay. That wasn't even a quest though, but it's clearly started a quest. This isn't a question mark, it's an exclamation mark.
hey!
Oh, look, Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? Fortune teller?
Oh.
Excuse me, sir, could I speak to you for a moment?
No.
Person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Let's listen to his story. You need something from me?
Well.
He's got the teeth as well. Oh, it's nothing. I simply saw a good omen I wish to share it with you. Good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
Pretty sure we've never met, or maybe we met on a case? No good. Can't remember.
Sorry.
I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time. It's a Weirdly specific number? Really? I guess it's pretty high. Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill. I mean, yeah, but also a 100% success rate means you were successful once, basically. Or you're very selective. Or you're lying. Whereas 98 point whatever means you've done this a lot and you're successful the vast majority of the time.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need. Oh, in the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh?
Aha.
No.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I'm in a bit of a hurry. Weird guy. Do you think is the cute girl Harumi? There's the postbox that blew up. Not postbox, telephone. Can I help you? I've always liked you. Excuse me? Oh, who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey.
This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Huh? What's that all about? And stay gone. Master, throw some salt at her. Throw some salt at her.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Huh?
What's up? Ah, chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. Oh, it's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see ya. Wait.
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
This be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
What?
I mean, you are a literal ghost. I didn't believe in those before this. I mean, didn't you see what just happened? Oh, fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Alright, good idea. Fortune teller sees all. Alright. Looks like we're going to be spending a little more time here. Can't just hop the railing. Hey, you.
Oh no.
What should I do? I should have never believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Let's eavesdrop. Excuse me, something wrong? Okay, we're not eavesdropping anymore. Yeah. The other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping. Now I'm barely scraping by.
It's terrible.
It's all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right. I'll be careful. Yeah. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Let's hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out.
And
I'll win the lottery. I'll win at gambling. According to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
See.
Yeah, it's me. Give me all your money. That's 96% accuracy for you. Whoa, a fortune teller can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, you've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune. Yes, just say yes to everything. Get somebody else to make all of your life decisions for you. That way you're never wrong. You guys are in the way, aren't you? God damn it. You'll never be responsible for anything that goes wrong in your life. Just get someone else to make the decisions. Yeah, let me through.
Oh no!
Didn't realize it when we were on the boat, but things are really bad here.
Right.
Keep away, Master. You wouldn't want to get crushed by falling debris. And she's not wrong. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Damn that bastard. I'll never forget this. Beat the future my ass. He seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him.
Excuse me.
Hey, bro. Could I ask you a couple of questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller.
No way.
Oh, what'd you say? You friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. There's insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
No.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You said it. Better get my hands on him. He's just down there. I can point him out to you. Seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. You want to know where he is? Like he's down there somewhere. This area isn't very big. You could find him pretty easily. Met him? What should I do tomorrow? Guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, I don't mind. But what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate?
Yes.
Of course. But it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. Go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me,
I think that's about it.
that's about all the information we'll get.
Well,
Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
Not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. Almost like it's just random chance. Aha, they're conspiring. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you!
what does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something.
So,
Heard you found a new mark. How'd it go?
because...
It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. Sure, he's head over heels for me by now. Probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end, too. He was so funny, running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy.
yep.
Hit me up again next time we find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monty.
I will expose the truth.
Can't let this go. You've got to confront him.
Solve this thing.
Go, go, go! Hey, you idiot. You did this out in the open where I could see you. Dumbass.
Oh.
Oh, it's you! Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did. Suspiciously. Suspiciously immediately after you said it. Almost like it was planned. They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free.
Well.
I'll need compensation.
Well,
Oh, in that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
yeah.
Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
No, no.
How dare you? I won't stand for this
I don't
nonsense.
think so.
Oh, it's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl that professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth.
This is your scheme.
Why is that?
Could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you. Wow, you're just giving it away. Might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Well,
return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Oh, it was easy. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the Peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. Alright, donezo. Okay, you can't fast travel at all if you're in Marunimon District. Well, I guess because the bus isn't working, obviously, because the road is like that. For story reasons, it does make sense, even if it is a little inconvenient for gameplay. We did have something else to do in Kamasaki District. Get something for Fubuki. I think that loading screen was talking about a character we haven't met yet. Why I didn't read it out.
Master's got some donkey ears.
What? How dare you? Oh yeah, these things. Yeah, well, I've completely forgotten about them, really. You're not able to just go back for any ones that you might have missed, so I've just started ignoring them.
Sure.
The store might have what I'm looking for. If anything, the antique store would have had it, but okay.
Ah.
Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Chubby shop owner, that's not nice. Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time, look around.
That's...
Huh? In the owner house, could it be? Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worth a scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a extremely low price, like $0.
Ah.
Well, take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks. Master required orichalcum. Fake.
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. Fake orichalcum. No, not Kanai Station. Doya District. Doya District, deliver the food parcel. Maybe then Margala, whatever his name is. Tell us how to cheer up Irika, even though I'm reasonably certain it's just by Aragon. She'll be happy. I can remember where this was now. Not there. How do I get? Trying to get to that spot at the bottom right of the map. Oh, that has the arrow because that's a transition into a building. Maybe that's the room because I don't remember. Is there anything around the corner? Look at these. Game comes out on PC or PlayStation or something. Something that's it's trophies or achievements or something. I might go back and look for all those things. Because they do give you some story elements, but because it's so slapdash the way it's done, you should be dead. Or not dead, you should be in prison. Sir Van? Shh, not so loud. Someone found me.
Sorry.
I have something for you from Margala. Oh, thanks. This helps a lot. What are you doing here? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, Guillaume, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. Not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. Took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Has Makoto stopped him? That was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
Then you asked Margala to help you hide?
Yeah.
Well, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Did you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, he is the guy who got us in trouble by having us plant bombs and we didn't even know they were bombs. But on the other hand, he also did not know they were bombs. But he knew he was being threatened, so... On the other hand, just giving him to the Peacekeepers still just kill him, and I don't think that warrants it. Okay, back to Kamasaki District. And I think we have our answer on what will cheer up Erika, because we could say, oh, Savan's still alive. Or not in prison, at least. Company collects personal data from every transaction of AmaPay. I'm sure Apple and Google don't do that. They definitely aren't collecting the things that you spend your money on and then selling that to advertisements.
And that's what happened.
Deliver the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
See, thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margala? Even though if he was being threatened, he did betray the Resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
But the members of the Resistance were like my second family. When it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this, give it to Erika.
What?
I knew it would be a gun. A gun?
No.
Oh, it's just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Chachi entrusted it to me. Told me to give it to Erika if something happened to him.
I see.
It's a present from Chachi to Erika. No, it's a present from me to Erika. Nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. Message from Chachi.
Yeah.
Stud, make sure to give this to Erika. Thought about selling it. Suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Okay. No, clock tower first. Probably best I get rid of this gun. Even if it is a fake gun, I should still probably get rid of it.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
Yes. I need you to take this.
Um,
A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margala for safekeeping.
no way.
From Shachi?
Besides,
I also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, capable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi,
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward.
It can't be.
A gun? You there? What are you doing with that? This. We'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. Looks like we got away.
Yes,
I don't think we were followed.
you have my thanks.
Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
Yurika spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. A very creepy, creepy smile. Okay. I think that teleported us to Ginma District anyway, so that's helpful. Alright, you perv.
Huh?
That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right?
Oh no.
I can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her.
Yeah.
You're now a member of the club. No. You should be the leader.
Huh?
Never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
It's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend to become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
That's what she said. Say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Huh? Who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Like, maybe I can offer you some advice.
Yeah.
Let's see. That would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes. Those graceful hands and feet. Gross. Those wavy locks, those eyes of ennui. Porcelain skin. Are you in love with a statue? Love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him. See.
Oh.
Picture him now, under the piano, just thinking, oh no, it's Vivia. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Under the piano. Do you mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki District? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection?
No.
No. Nothing like that. I know Vivia. We work together.
I see.
Vivia. So that you don't even okay. Vivia, so that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but
And then...
you said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Hey, you must know what kind of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see, he likes death and sleeping. He likes books, yeah.
In that case...
Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present.
What's wrong with that?
Book! That'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, muskbus. Are these meant to be Shakespeare books? I don't know what omelet is. Othello, maybe. Or no, Hamlet. That makes more sense, because they're both foods. And Muskbeth is obviously the player you're not supposed to talk about. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel.
No.
No problem. Hope things go well.
Thank you.
These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. Right. So was that it, or do I have to go somewhere else? I have to go somewhere else. Woman who hates being hit on. What a mess. Hey, if something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're... Oh, you're from the church. Yeah, that's me. Guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So, what's worrying you? Well, it's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately.
Come on.
It better not be Dezahiko. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. Just don't know what to do.
I see.
You pepper spray him. Can you give me a description of the person? Sure. He's on the shirt. Chock full of confidence? Yeah, that's him. That sounds kind of familiar.
Oh, right.
He's also carrying this huge backpack. Okay, it's definitely him now. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She's talking about Dezahiko.
Come on.
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. Oh, mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Keep rejecting him. Why not try going out with him once? Leave it to me. Just leave that to me. You? What do you intend to do? Look, it's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is a colleague I work with. Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve her problem. And in exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one. That is true. I have done that. Hopefully I don't actually have to do that. Back to the clock tower. Are these all gonna be about the detectives? Is this one gonna be Halara or Fubuki now? Is it unethical for me to have told the guy that Vivia likes books? Since I work with him. Don't know. Someone will have to tell me that. Ugh, what do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Ah! Who are you? Who are you?
And that's what happened.
None asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of somebody, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. Don't point that out. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. Alright, well, that's Fubuki this time. She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Is she talking about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well, let's search for evil gods together. Forget about the evil gods. Things are okay as they are. No. Probably let's forget about evil gods and let's talk about what we can turn that into, maybe. I don't know.
Well...
Evil gods don't exist, so you can forget about them. But I won't be able to get over my nervousness, and I still won't be able to serve people.
Speaking of which...
Right, that wouldn't solve the actual problem, would it?
No.
Sorry for bringing up such a silly problem. I'll try my best to improve on my own.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. Oh, did I fail that one? That sucks. I don't know what the actual answer was. Why is it when I press down from here it goes over to Gumshoe, not over to Can I Walk? Who's that with the nun?
Hey,
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this,
I'll kill your ass.
I'll kill your ass.
In the name of God.
Ugh. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa, back already? Maybe's a bad habit, you know.
So,
I just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
Well, that's great. Person just now looked really happy.
huh?
I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up! I'm busy now, later.
Oh,
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
Wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Okay. Did level up, so... do want this one. Okay. This I got rid of. Why do I have space? Alright, it's not important. Okay, I don't see any more green on the map, so let's move on with the main plot.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
It's even more uglier than I thought it was.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
Yeah.
Been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
He said I could go in. He didn't say anything about you.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now.
Throw me like one of your friends,
Curds.
Kurds.
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months.
Right.
Oh, I can't wait.
Wow.
I will not be waiting here
He
this
is
long.
just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all.
Are we?
Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
It's not. I mean,
I'm from Theoria Academy.
I think I want her to be, but she isn't
Wendy,
right now.
I know you. You're the city's only informant.
No, I'm the
I
city's
love
best
this
informant.
City, so I know everything about it.
Doesn't that make
Naturally,
you the
since
best
you live
informant?
Here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Everything? So where's the special lab or whatever? Okay, hang on. There Pause. Can I? Oh no, that's not what I want. I don't know why I'm picking this up. It's not like we're actually using them or anything. Still, I saw it, so I'm getting it. I saw it in the cutscene, so I had to pick it up.
Yuma, let's ask Mr. Makoto about it.
Right.
Could you sit like a normal person when we have this conversation? Or at least let me lie down?
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, this will prove if he does in fact know everything.
Do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Were you not there when he said that?
Tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it, and what's happening there?
It's secret.
Now, calm
Yeah,
down.
the answer to all two questions is
While I
secret.
can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask?
It's a secret.
Inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Right.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That fly! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious?
Yeah, it's too obvious though.
Only
Come on.
internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
It is literally the entire point of the game.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
Cause it has the word secret in it.
Reason.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I suspect he already knows
I'm
this.
here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Doubt.
If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now,
It's true, he did
I'm
give
trying
us
to
a
investigate
submarine.
Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here.
Okay, you just don't call them monsters.
It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
What about
resistance
Detective
leader
Yomi?
was
Not
certain
Detective.
homunculi
What about
exist.
Director Yomi? He's
It's
pretty
true.
monstrous.
My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say.
Correct.
So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
They will shoot me.
Answer? How?
They will shoot me
If
in the
you come
face.
with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Okay, but you're just
you
calling
sure?
this the secret lab. What if there are
Actually,
other
this
secret
is
labs?
great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
Sound like it.
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
No, take me. No, take me.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
Reasonably certain we don't have a
But we're
choice.
slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later.
Meet up now.
Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back.
Check a look.
Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Many hours later.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
She trying to split us up? Shinigami. Meow. Dog is still trying to get something in there. Game still won't let me pet him. That's the wrong button.
Yeah.
So the secret lab we were searching for is in Amaterasu headquarters.
Hey,
A bad feeling about this, Master. I'm a pal. Oh, the scarce. Well, that loaded too fast.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even buzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Flatty.
Could you stop calling her that, please?
Yuma. No, forget it. It's nothing.
I don't think it is, but okay. Alright, boss man.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
Take myself home and take a huge shit somewhere.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous.
See, any time we've been in this game,
After
we've
all,
been
it's a
close to being
secret
killed
lab inside
multiple
of
times.
Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, I mixed up in the same
not
trouble.
it.
And I
Sure?
never got unmixed from the trouble.
Alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
0.
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories.
I mean, I can live, but
Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
these ones might have been good.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Could have had a threesome in the past, and I don't want to remember
Yeah,
it now.
Most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. And besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
Jizz.
What's that?
The submarine?
Oh, is it a lover?
My awesome sub house.
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it.
Ex-lover.
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
Oh yeah, just rub it in with the guy who doesn't have any
I just
memories.
wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
That was a long time ago.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
your
what I'm
amnesia is a
trying to say
considerable problem for yourself.
a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
But I don't know what I've
No,
lost.
I'm just-
I don't know how much I have lost.
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
Oh, it's far too late for that.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Okay, now let's go be romantic with the chief.
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm about to do something very stupid.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood.
I'm your boss, man.
Thank you.
Gotta tell me.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
How would you know? You don't have a watch. Or understand the concept of time.
What's up?
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
I won't be able to sleep. Meow. Meow.
Hey!
Meow.
Hold on! Karumi too?
I feel like I should be sprinting.
What's going on?
Not make him worry. Shit, he was here this whole time.
Oh, you scared me! Vivian, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief.
Morning.
Good morning.
It is nighttime.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Well, I just woke up, so it's morning to me.
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky.
Yes.
Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
What, mate?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Meow.
Please come back safely. Take care.
Come back safely,
It makes me
or
worried
come
how
back
she said
safe?
that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, I can come back safely
mean,
and
it's the
still
same
be
thing.
injured.
Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
Thanks.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Can I fast travel? Yes. Might as well only put up with one loading screen instead of 3, potentially.
He's still not here?
Find it unlikely the CEO would just be hanging out waiting
he's
for
waiting
us.
in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Was he in this really fancy car? Probably.
Maybe he's in that car.
Right, got our point of no return.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time.
Can you see with that mask on?
Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No.
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I. Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I mean, who's gonna stop him? He's CEO of the company that
of doubts right now.
runs the whole country at this point. Oh no, it does have Tron lights. I was thinking that that was just like just shiny effect, but no, it has blue Tron lights on the outside of it.
You seem nervous.
Shouldn't I be? You made it seem like I was
don't
gonna
blame
die.
you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
Straight into Shinra Corp.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
I thought he couldn't take it off. On the other hand, he was lying about all of that. Or, not that he was lying necessarily, but he makes up the stories about what he can and can't do with the
From
mask.
here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
No.
Yes.
I'm in. It so looks like the Shinra building, Jesus.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation.
Thanks.
Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
They're gonna suspect me that I'm wearing a Master
What
Detective
a cyber
uniform.
futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that sterile.
Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
Hey.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
Am I not standing up straight?
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
If it wasn't obvious, I'm not controlling you. Control the camera and that's it.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it?
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here.
I think it was that easy.
Venus is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Cool, do that.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
I mean, arrive? How long is this elevator gonna take?
What should I ask about?
Everything. All the things. What's the meaning of life?
What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That does not help me at all.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access.
Aren't you
All
the
companies keep
seniorist?
their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Oh, that's not good.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
It's Yomi, isn't it?
Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
Well, wasn't it our plan to use him too?
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
Again.
What should I ask about?
This would be like the third time.
Mr. Mikoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests.
You have a sexy lady mask?
By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
Okay.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
One small accomplishment.
Is that true?
I think it was.
Sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned?
I killed the previous
It
CEO.
must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Oh, so many. Hundreds.
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
He's my
You
brother.
could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then,
Is he wrong?
he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
No, I'm
That's
responsible.
just a guess, mind you.
I think I'm responsible.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself.
Aren't they the same thing?
This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Peacekeepers.
That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
No?
Hey, wait!
Can I just run past him?
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Oh.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
Who is it?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things?
Ah, shit.
The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad.
Oddly specific.
Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know. freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
It's one of the
I'm
detectives.
not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
Sick.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way.
Probably not quite right.
You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma.
I don't know. I think you have some charisma.
But
that suit's pretty good.
What about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder?
It'll be pretty easy since it's me.
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
The Slaughter Artist?
Who's this new character now?
He was on the loading screen there briefly.
Hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive.
You also an executive?
We've been looking into this for days already.
You still haven't found him? Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Wesker is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned?
Is he
So
dead?
Hitman's out to get him?
Or has gotten him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
You're not supposed to stomp on a pile of shit? You just not do that. That would work.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
No. You can.
Huh? It's not my job to catch him.
There it is.
It's yours, detective.
Son of a bitch.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
Thanks.
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
I actually am controlling him now. I don't know why they're bothering to give me control at this point.
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
They wanted to give you the opportunity to look around lobby area, not here.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
Yeah, in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Did we just do a circle?
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
I'm a pal.
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
Okay, so here's the murder weapon.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
Yeah, we did a circle. Okay.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Wow.
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
Look.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure.
Does that count?
You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Did I? Oh.
Hold on!
Did he count,
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
He must fucking stink, so...
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Electroshock?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
Buddy, this is pretty secure.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
Never.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
I think it's actually the mask.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
And or he's conducting it.
Research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
Are they doing that already?
Security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
That's why they have the robot.
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Sure.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab.
Alright, get your notes down, everybody.
You see that automatic
They're
door there?
They're setting up
It's
the
not
murder
actually
scene.
locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock.
Okay.
The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question.
Right.
It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it.
Wasn't violent enough.
If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas.
Which would not affect the
gas
robot.
is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Cool. Why do you have this here?
Weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate.
Okay, so
The
you
time
could still
lag
kill
is
the guy
another
within
reason
30
why it's
minutes.
Considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
Or
He
not be
claims
human.
The gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber.
Somehow get in
It
here.
consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
Yeah, that would affect the
High
robot.
voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Naturally.
Why go to such lengths?
Clearly
According
very
to the
protective.
doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock.
Okay.
Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
He doesn't, I guess.
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months.
Does he seem like a healthy person to
Did
you?
something trigger that?
The
It's
death threat.
normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true.
It is. He wouldn't even
Guess
talk
I
to him.
have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Where else would I
Hi,
be?
Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
Have you found him?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Yeah, prove it.
What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high.
The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you? Huh? You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Yeah, lock me up in the doctor's lab. Do that.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help.
Correct.
I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Thanks.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait!
Ow.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Alright, I will do the opposite of those things.
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
Something bad has already happened.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Not even gonna look around the room. We can find a way out. Your man gonna be killed while we're locked up in here? Probably.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
What are you doing?
A little short to be a stormtrooper?
Tortured? Please, wait. I don't know anything, honest.
So Kazuhiko and maybe Vivia, I guess.
Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Thanks.
Death?
Wow, you got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you love.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Yako?
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Kazuhiko? And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise?
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Josh.
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
Oh, that's what they asked you first.
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
No, you answer me first.
Well, I I was investigating that secret lab and...
How did you guys even get in? You get past the biometric locks and all that stuff.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters.
Certainly not my death god.
About who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not old.
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here.
And how?
So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Wesker guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy...
Slafter.
Is he scattering death threats all over town?
Fink the Slafter artist.
Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky-named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the Hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Wesker into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Wesker is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all.
I don't know.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
I feel like we should really have Halara here to help us.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
We just gonna sneak out of here?
I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
You can just use view. Anyway. Can I look around here first? Did you guys really drop me into the security room?
This is truly...
It's an astonishing number of monitors. Looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here.
Master?
Master, look at that monitor. Researcher bumped into a wall and apologized. I've been there. Can't see Wesker's lab.
going on?
I think Fink is making his move, is what's going on.
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away.
But if
We need to protect the doctor.
If the power is shut down, the doors wouldn't open.
Right.
Bro.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
Put our disguises back
I'll
on.
draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Get him, Chief.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait
He-
3
he did
minutes
put his
after I
gear back
leave the
on.
room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later. There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
3 minutes later?
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Yeah, but the security is back
Well,
on now.
I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Yeah.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power.
We're on emergency power
The
or whatever.
doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yeah!
I bet.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
Fubuki?
Ah, I finally found you!
That's Fubuki.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Are Halara and Vivia here also?
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Doctor!
Doctor.
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
Smart.
I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
Use my name.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh.
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
Is she now?
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's call the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Do not say that.
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Turned off the security!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
What's on the top of the screen?
We have to go help him.
Oh, it's Shinigami.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
It might as well
But
be.
what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea.
The robot.
To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Sound the alarm, hack in, ask Shinigami, use a toy.
I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that.
Not if they knock you out.
Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
I mean, Desuhiko could have just gone and got the robot. He knew where it was and everything.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I am hurrying.
This way, this way! Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
Oh, that makes sense.
You're right. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
What the?
What is on your face?
Peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
Never.
All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
Don't say that out loud. Really didn't have time for all this. We should have just taken the robot and run.
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
Decide faster, please.
Wait a little. So, how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Yes. Is that a thing? It is.
Oh!
Shelf has a bunch of files filled with research reports.
I get it.
All this research to make a toy robot? Shows how much passion was put into Amapal.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation. Remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on. Monitor seems to be showing a report sent from Amapal.
But
we have absolutely no idea what it means. Probably have to be a researcher here to understand it. Sure, I could read the logs of this thing.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
Sorry.
I'm not messing with it.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
Oh, great.
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now. Are you close with Dr. Weska?
Not even remotely.
He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To
Famous?
be quite blunt,
Infamous?
we
Celebrated?
don't get along.
Idolized?
His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
that old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Correct. Give me the robot.
I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet.
A tablet. Give me a controller.
With the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller.
He said it was a
Bumping
tablet.
into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
What the hell would this
Also,
thing have to be
regarding
made of?
Omapal's arms. For child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped.
Great. He can't
It
grab
is unable
anything.
to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head.
Okay, fine. It gets locked into position.
This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Omapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms.
We should
That
be
being
able to
said,
carry the
I
doctor.
don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Well, let's find out.
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Omapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return Omapal to you.
Let's go, buddy. Yeah, so heavy.
Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Fred.
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Well, maybe. We
Let's
don't know
check
how
the
the
intercom
intruder
again.
got in the first place.
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor... It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
Oh, robot.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Omapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Omapal.
No, I don't understand why we wheeled him in here in the first place. We really should have wheeled him in from the outside. But I imagine this is so that you can't walk around as Omapal in the lab and bump into characters and stuff like that. Okay, do you think we have control of the robot, or is this scripted?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Omapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Okay, so it's tank controls. Use Omapal to get into Dr. Wesker's critical lab.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
Omapal can move forward and backward, rotate. Pilot Omapal with finesse to get to the
This
destination.
part seems important.
Also, Omapal can extend its arm and make exciting sounds. Have fun.
On the move.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Omapal. Don't scare me like that.
That's funny.
It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
In I go.
Ugh. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
You're in gas pain land.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
I'm trying. You won't let me go.
Yeah. As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Yep.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
Allegedly.
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels,
Guess?
so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Thanks.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
Yami's ability, Fuki's ability, Daziko's ability. Fuki's ability.
I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
The bombs?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
Well,
That's why.
well I mean,
need your
yes,
help
but
again,
also,
if we don't
you
know
were
the correct order for
responsible.
the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
No, actually,
Please stay by my
I need
side
to
so
hold
you
your
don't
ass
get
this time.
lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
Yes?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all.
We're gonna make a mistake immediately.
Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. All right, that was the right one.
I'm not controlling this, by the way.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on!
We're back.
Hey, I was just about to start.
We've already done it.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body, but still.
I understand.
I wonder which route's right.
Step on the panels in the correct order, reach the switch that opens the door. Floor lights up blue on correct panels, red on incorrect. Step on the wrong panel and you'll be fried, then you'll have to stop her. Well, we know this one's right.
Keep it up!
Okay, but we know the one in front is wrong. Oh, process of elimination.
You did it, my man!
We can't go to any other one right now. So, this one.
It's alright.
And we know that one's wrong. Or it's the sequence that's important. In which case it might be right. I guess we'll find out. If we go under the assumption that that's still wrong, it's this one. Okay.
Did you come back?
Yeah, we figured out where we went wrong. It'll strain Fubuki if we fail too much. I'd better remember the right path.
I figured they would do that.
Go, 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 faster! All good!
Now, are they going to be sneaky? And that one is actually still wrong, and what you actually have to do is go backward. Let's find out.
You did it, my man!
Okay, so we have forwards, we can go back there, or we can try and go for the end. I have a feeling trying to just make a beeline is probably wrong. Try this way.
Keep going. Good job! That was wrong.
All right, keep going.
All good.
It's all right.
Looks like it's okay.
Tomorrow's weather will be rain.
Of course it will. Alright, so then we know that one's wrong. So now we find out, can we just go backward? Alright, no. Alright, no, you do just walk off the other edge. Okay.
Looks like that was the right one. All good.
Thought they'd say the door would unlock, but I guess you still have to hit the switch.
All right, keep going.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
We did it! We actually made it!
Fubuki's fucked.
Thank goodness.
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Trying. Let me move. I'm not letting move.
Hurry up and press the switch, Yuma!
Won't let me take the arm back.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah, didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Okay, how murdered do you think he is? Ah, I didn't get to look. Ugh.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Well, he's dead.
Hey, is that the doctor?
Believe so, yes.
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
He's deed.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
Something knocked us down.
I'm trying.
Whoop. Yep. Oh, is it self-writing?
It's back! Take a look, quick!
No, don't take a look quick. Turn off the security first.
My man.
What you doing, my man? We need to check on the doctor, remember? No. Disarming security can wait. Disarming it. It won't let me. Son of a bitch. I know what that is. It's a dead guy.
Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a door now.
Thanks.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
You got stabbed in the back.
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security.
I was doing that. You wouldn't let me.
We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kind of scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Found it already. You wouldn't let me press it.
Yeah.
What did I bump into? Did I bump into? Bump into the doctor's foot?
There, that's the button!
Why are we turning around? Oh, too close?
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
And review the log and find out that it was never disabled. How did they get in? Are they a ghost? They astral project? Is that how they're always able to get in and no one ever sees them?
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
I think it should be safe.
Yeah, we're okay.
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Ugh, feet. Gross.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How?
Stabbed him in the back.
The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here?
Been here this whole time.
Where did the culprit go?
He's been here for months.
No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed.
Quick, re-enable
What's
it.
going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers.
Hey, guys. Ah, shit.
Ah, they're already here.
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
Oh?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now.
What does he have on
You'd have
his...
to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
What does he have under his cape?
Wait!
Something
Turn
trailing on the
yourselves
ground.
in and I'll give you a chance to
I never
share
noticed
your
it, but I noticed it
excuses.
now because it's
Also,
on the
I'll
white
host a little
background.
party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Take them away, toys.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
We have no clues.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early! There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
Well...
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
Hmm?
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Then... Tezuhiko!
Oh, shit!
What are you doing?
Run!
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
Right.
You guys don't shoot me now, okay? Thanks, appreciate it. Okay, well he's not evil looking or anything. Not the chief.
Chief Yako! Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Buzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
You sure he
This
can.
wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
What happened to Tezuhiko?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
You heard him scream before I left. This is a problem.
Please, save Chief Yako. It's just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop!
Stop! Chief?
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What?
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
Take them away, toys.
What are you gonna do, Master?
I don't know. I kind of need another Deus Ex Machina here.
Everyone's gonna get arrested!
Alara, rescue me!
Master!
Vivia, when you know, get out of that fireplace and rescue me. Ooh. Budges. Money.
A coin?
Got coined in the face. Oh, it's Alara.
Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Using our names.
Thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
What? 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 Does Vivia have super speed? Is that why he's tired all the time? Damn it, Yomi got away. I don't really know what Vivia's forte is, but I assume it's some kind of super speed bullet dodging. Doesn't fit him at all, though. It's weird. Not that time travel really fits. Well, Fubuki's name is literally Clockford. I guess it does make sense.
I am completely useless.
You got me out of there.
The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Why do you still have the chief's body?
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
Super dead.
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Saw a cool guy in a cape.
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Vivia, that was pretty cool. What's your
Vivia,
deal?
I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez. No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Oh, say it.
Seriously, what?
She's not gonna tell me. God damn it.
Fubuki, are you alright?
I think she needs to lie down.
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
Don't be sorry, that was funny.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Here's your big bag.
Yeah, I'll manage.
He's not much use without his big
Someone
bag.
Punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Yeah, I really don't know how we're getting out of here. Even if we do solve the murder or whatever, Yomi doesn't give a shit.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
Yep, never split the party.
What's the chief's condition?
Super dead.
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away.
Sure did.
It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
And I'll jump into the mystery labyrinth.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
Okay.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
No, she's fucked up.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the Peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A Peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a Peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
Have his big bag.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
Right.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Hey Vivia, what's your power?
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
What's your power, Vivia? Tell me.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
Can't stop people from dying. Alright, I can't leave anyway. I guess this is another talk to everybody, unless I can see security.
This is truly...
Actually, numbers. I can't see anything on the monitor. Let's go to the blackout. I think I'm just talking to everybody again.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
I still don't think Yomi would care.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
We're still trespassing.
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances?
I don't know.
Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but...
Thanks.
But we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
I don't think so. I think I'm still like 4 foot.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Yeah?
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
He does astral project.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others.
What?
In my case...
Oh, Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection.
I knew it!
He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics.
Okay, this is why you can see Shinigami.
Which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case?
No, they want to kill us.
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it.
Ouch.
Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but...
Just grab his hand and use his forte.
I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
Wait a minute, we never told him that.
You and we're just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Uh-oh.
Shinigami?
Uh-oh.
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
Lying down, holding hands?
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
We'll find out.
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah.
Your body just got punched twice. Thanks.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
God damn it.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
The whole sequence was quite long. The Nintendo Switch went into low power mode.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
This is the game letting you know that you can't just arbitrarily go wherever you want.
You and I are the same now, Master.
I can shoot that. Okay. And I can't hover or fly or whatever, but anyway. Zoop.
Wow! You really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical!
Ghosties.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Thanks.
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Okay, don't touch the lads.
Time for the tutorial!
Spectral projection! Get to Dr. Wesker's critical lab, but watch out for the wandering soul.
If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Wandering soul will drag whatever it touches to the afterlife, so be careful. This is so spooky!
Alright, let's hurry.
Okay, that's those guys. Got it. You're a little in the way. Going that way. Okay, going that way. So, I just gotta pass through these guys, I guess.
Oh, that was a close one.
These lads are doing a dance.
Glowing like a waterfall.
That was close. Yeah. Come on, Girdle. He's too big. Can't go past him. Uh-oh. Boys.
There's so many!
This, and like this, and like this. Fuck. Okay.
Just a bit more.
Fuck. Can't see these guys even have a pattern. Kinda. On that way. No, fuck you!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
I was definitely past. What did I get hit by?
Go, go, go!
Oh, I think that guy came out of the ground and hit me. Now what?
I was really sweating!
Okay.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself!
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Investigation.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious, Master!
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
And just float.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this. I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now.
The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here.
Seems like a massive oversight.
So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Gross.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Sure.
Take that, anchovy enjoyers.
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber.
This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you!
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world.
What if you had a...
The bacteria takes time to spread
like one of those
through your
green
body,
screen suits.
and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Some Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
I don't think he did.
It already happened.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
By wearing a spacesuit.
Right now, I have no idea.
Toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks are ineffective.
Let's go to the next one.
Or he's like some kind of... Well, I mean, if he's a homunculus, and obviously he's immortal, then it would make a difference.
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
There are 9 panels in the 3x3 configuration. You must step on them in a special order to proceed.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Unlike the decontamination device in the airlock chamber, the cover of the one in the panel chamber cannot open or close. I mean, it can. It's just very difficult. Just wrench it off the wall. Anyway.
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. Let me go.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
Okay, but you could also just throw a ball from the other side of the panel room and hit.
Flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
We're really redoing the whole thing? It was only like 10 minutes ago.
Remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It was actually like an hour ago.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
This game is quite
I tried
verbose.
to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That seems likely.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Damn it. The door to the panel chamber opens slowly, something. So even if he did get out that way, right? He pushed Amapel over and legged it. How did he escape us?
Hey, why are you going back?
I guess he flipped up in here, waited for us to run past him, and then came back out. Yes. Lads.
Peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird. The peacekeepers are still talking.
You just go.
I wonder what else they have to say.
Hey peacekeepers.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Dead old guy.
I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
3 years ago, just when
It was part of
Makoto
a big
became
project
CEO.
That was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
That's why he didn't like talking to the CEO.
So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
Spill it.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's bad, is it? Have you seen Kanai Ward?
Stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
And why? And how? And what for? The doctor had hearing issues severe enough that he could be considered deaf. He was also trying to flee Kanai Ward.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
There are canned food and bottles of water inside the lab, however, not much of either remains.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Was he killed by a gnome? There's a tiny vent in the critical lab, but the cover is fixed in place, not large enough for a person to pass through. Venting prevents explosion.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
Somebody throwing
Looks like he's
paint
splashing
on a person?
liquid on someone. What does it mean?
Sploosh.
This is the doctor's computer. And the screen looks like it's
5 screens. Wowzers.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Poison. Hydrosulfuric
I
acid?
know this
Hydrosol-
symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid.
That's the one.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier.
Throwing acid on people?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
That's a bit much.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin.
Okay, now it's showing a diagram of someone being splashed with sulfuric acid. There's a 3D printer, too. I think that's a 3D printer. Oh, no, it's not. I think it's a temperature controlled thing. I know. I'm looking at the set dressing. Someone spent time doing all this. I want to see it. Might have even been several someone's.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it.
There's a footprint on his head.
Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
Is that how he was kicked?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
That mean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
That's the wrong place to kick it.
You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
In the critical lab, there was a shoe print on Amapal's head. It's in the wrong spot if he kicked it over, though. There was a bit at the beginning where the camera feed went all weird. That could be because somebody stood on it? I'm more inclined to believe it there, but I guess it's in the wrong direction as well. If Amapal was coming through the door, right? He coming through the door this way. And then when he was kicked, he fell over this way. The guy would have had to kick him like this. Which means the tip of the shoe would be on that side. This side. It's not. It's on the opposite side. That's not a mark from him kicking Amapal. Alright.
Dr. Weska.
Stabbed a couple of times, too.
I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
Indeed.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
There are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Weska's back. With no other injuries, this appears to be the cause of death.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
Anybody could do that, though.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which...
The slaughter artist.
The knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
Strangely similar? It was identical.
So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
A knife with the letter F inscribed on it. This appears to be the weapon used to murder Dr. Weska. else?
That should be enough.
Finished!
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the Chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
You're really gonna make me walk all the way back? I wanna go through those ghosts again. Or are we gonna stop to have a look at Chief Yako's murder scene? Don't make me walk back, don't make me walk back, don't. Okay, I don't think they're making me walk back.
Vivia?
Take it.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him.
It's me.
He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I?
Yes?
I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What?
I don't know.
What
Sounds pretty metal,
about?
honestly. Let's do that.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
And I sacrificed my entire memory and life.
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
I think I'm allowed to. This is a visual novel.
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
He has a ghost knife?
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Okay.
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
It's already happened, Vivian.
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way.
No, don't. Pretty easy.
I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Okay. I have to get through these weird ghosts, though. It's probably not gonna happen.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Eh?
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yago?
He already dead, then?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I mean, he's definitely dead now, right?
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Even with him talking in the ghost world.
Impossible.
He's doing the...
There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Are you still gonna try to kill me?
He tried to kill me? Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
I mean, it's a little important.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
Waiting for you to stop talking. Okay. Quick, get back in our body before Vivia does. There's a bear variant of Amapal? Wouldn't we have that one?
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know.
Does he have a forte after all?
It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you.
Yeah, we're not done here.
But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yaku and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
Okay, but do you want us to carry your body
It's
around?
not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Yeah, that's
I know,
worrying.
I'm not that naive.
I don't know, we're pretty naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Back in the body. Let me back in the body. Get my ass back in the body. Okay, we're not getting back in the body. Nowhere to go. So I'm just gonna mess with everybody, I guess. I should be so ineffective at a time like this. Ah, please hurry. No. I talk to the chief.
Yeah.
Chief's sake, I have to uncover the truth and pick up this thing.
Oh no.
Damn it, there's gotta be something I can do. What am I meant to do, man? Do I just have to go after him?
Maybe you you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
Yes, I agree.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
More information.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Where much more else.
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere.
I find out how he got into the lab in the first place.
To enter anywhere and look.
Investigation.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
Go through here. I mean, I can go through here. The game just won't let me.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too. I'll find out for you.
Something in here.
Place is suspicious.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
Hey, somebody took the map.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
Just don't make them the way Umbrella
Let's
does.
finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
We not making note of the missing map? No? Section of the files on the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. Okay. It is getting kinda late, so I was thinking we might have jumped into the mystery lab by now, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna be happening anytime soon. So it's gonna save here and we'll pick it back up. Next week. Next weekend, anyway. Alright, that's it for me for this evening. It's a bit of a long stream. I kept thinking we were going to end up in the mystery labyrinth any second now. And I think I've done that a couple of times. Anyway, tomorrow we'll have the weekly news recap, and I might do some more Stasis Bone Totem. Considering it, anyway. Thanks for keeping me company this evening. If you want to catch up on previous entries in this series, you can find them all over on youtube.com/TombTrainPleb. Not just Rain Code, there's Stasis Bone Totem, as I said before, there's the original Stasis and Kane that are all in the same series, and as well as plenty of other games that we've played in the Foley Fables series of games, which is mostly games that have a really strong story or narrative focus. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Have a good rest of your evening, or whatever time it is for you, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow for the news. Bye-bye.